So off stream, I went back and got all the chests that I can open now that we have the Thieves Key and what was like the Magic Key or something. And to be honest, nothing like insane, like no gear. There weren't really too many to get as well. There's probably like less than 10, and most of them were seeds. But there were a few mini medals, so I'll see if I can turn some in. Otherwise, during that process, I got in a few fights, enough to gain like a job vocation here or there experience. So, just going over, my character learned Tingle, which is curing paralysis, Body Slam, which uses 0 MP, interesting, and does more damage the higher your health is. So that's kind of interesting. And then Roundhouse Kick, which is a group attack. Okay, so support, AoE, and some sort of free move that might be unique. Ruff, who's the same class, well, one of his classes are the same, he also learned the free move that does more damage based on health. But then he learned an AoE Sleep. And finally, do it this way. Okay, yeah. So, Aisha learned One-Liner, which is AoE Laughter. Now this scales off of Charm, just like this move scales off of Charm, so she has a very strong single target attack, and then AoE Laughter makes them not attack, so an AoE like support ailment, both of which scale off of her Charm, which for now we're doing that. So she's not doing good melee damage, she's not even doing great AoE damage. It's not awful, but it's not great, but she's doing insane single target damage, and now she can kind of lock up a group with a, oh no, it's not even, it's a screen, so it's a screen clear for laughter, so that's kind of cool. And then lastly, I maxed out Maribel in the, what was she, a priestess? So we're close to unlocking advanced. I'm going to wait until we unlock advanced to see what else I want to make her. For now, I just threw her in the thief. I could have gone warrior, because there is a warrior mage advanced class. But my logic here is just kind of messing around, and we're pretty much just making her magic, because I don't want to have magic and melee. So whatever class I give her, she's not really attacking with it. So realistically, the option was like a support class, which we could do, you know, like her like jesters and all that kind of stuff. But I went thief because there are like, you know, dots basically, so things that don't scale off of physical damage. So she has that crag, which is the dot you put on the enemy to take damage every turn. Otherwise, eventually she'll learn poison and paralysis. I can't remember if they also learn like some other ailment too, and that might help with other people, because remember Ruff, well, I guess that's because he was a thief, he did something like that, but either way, this other class for her isn't really attacking, so the real options were either like a pure support like the Jester or the Dancer, or a physical support, we'll say, which again is more so like putting dots on enemies. So I just went with that for now, we'll see. Hey Union, welcome dude. So yeah, let's just check how many mini-medals we have, because again, most of those chests were seeds. So I think I got like literally like maybe 1 or 2 mini medals. And no gear, but we'll see if we have enough for something.
Oh.
Ah, we need 1 more. Okay. Liquid metal slime heart. We still get to see metal slimes. Alright, so that's everything. That's all the new stuff. Yes, so I can remove that. Alright, so then we are going here with our magic carpet. Oh. Okay. Well, there's the last mini medal, nice. So turn that in. Alright.
I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty?
He is so
Ce
quiet.
n'est pas important. It does not matter. I can see that you have pure hearts and genuine courage. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order.
Oh,
One
you can
of
see
the
louder.
army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty.
Okay, cool.
For countless centuries, I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear.
Nice.
Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself.
Okay.
The hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone. That is all the Almighty told me. But I have a favor of my own to ask of you. This is the sword of Sir Melvin. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade.
Okay.
When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message also. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty. The rest, I leave with you.
Alright, well that's cool. So that was someone who fought with the Almighty all those decades or centuries ago. Ah, yes. Yes, that stone my uncle had that was stolen but then returned. Alright. So yeah, he was with the Almighty in that war against evil. And Sir Mervyn was basically Captain America, frozen, and is now to be revived. Okay. Alright, and I'm assuming this is a key item, not an actual sword I can use. Oh no, it's there. Okay. Deals additional light damage after attacking. Oh, wow. So this is our first light damage. But also it does damage after attacking, okay. Now, can I even use it? Probably not. It's just to give to the guy. Well, I guess I can look at it in this window. Yeah. Okay. Well, that kind of strongly suggests that Sir Murphy might be a party member. Forward me the text, yeah. Alright, well. Let's get this 45 medals turned in.
Oh.
Alright, let's see this heart. Liquid Slime Heart. Occasionally reduces damage taken from enemies to 1. Ooh. I'll give that to Maribel. We'll see how often it procs. Because either that or... Okay, because she needs defense, so it's either that or the thing we had before, which allows her to survive a killing blow once. Alright. And now... Is he in his house? Yeah, it says here. Alright. Exactly. How often does it trigger? Yes. Wants me to be his wingman. Oh, he just sold it. Okay. Oh, I wonder if this is that place we were just at. Leave some magic carpet over too. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now, is he here? Yeah. Say I'll have to go to the dock first. This guy wasn't here before. Oh, you're the kid. Interesting. Being the heir to a fortune makes me a target for criminals. How that makes sense. Wealthiest man in the whole world. Well, I would like to have that sizzling stone you bought. Oh, he knows of the story about the hero. Interesting. And this is the tallest tower. Okay, there you go. So he's gonna refuse to give it to me. Same dialogue. Be funny if getting magic carpet party spontaneous breaks in a whole new world, yeah. So far there wasn't really many places to use the carpet, so I'm assuming there'll be more later. Spends all his time locked in his room, staring at the sizzling stone. Okay.
Un momento! Wait! I must talk to you before you leave. I have made a decisione to believe the story you tell of this legendary hero. However, I have no changed my mind about the sizzling stone. I no give that to anyone. Allora, the only solution therefore is for me to come with you on your journey.
Okay.
If it's true, and you need to use the sizzling stone like you are predicting, then I will permit you to use it, with my supervision. So, you will allow me to accompany you, see?
Sure.
Bene, bene. This is the correct decision for all of us, I think. You see, as soon as you mentioned the legendary hero, I could not get the thought of him out of my head. My curiosità, it will not rest until I see him with my own eyes. Allora, let us depart.
Let us depart indeed.
Now, I assume that already you have found the location of the tallest tower in the whole wide world, see?
Yes, I've been there.
Bellissimo! Then we depart immediately. Andiamo!
Alright. So let's see where it is. I have been there, it's just a matter of finding it. Tallest tower right there. Perfect.
Huh?
Stone is growing hot and glowing. Alright, let's see this tallest tower. Oh, there are a ton of floors. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. There are 2 staircases. Let's just look and see. So we have the floor map. Okay. Make sure these stairs are unique. Alright, so, White Watchman. You can go ahead and bang. Okay, they all attack before us, that's not great. You have no attacking AoEs, you have like sleep and stuff, which doesn't matter. Let's check how much this, free attack does. Does more damage based on your health. Let's go after you. That's good damage. Ignoring the fact it's free, it's just good damage, period. It's pretty crazy. Alright. And then I unlocked the group attack here. Alright. And then we don't need to do that. Just go ahead and get this. Because then she can get the kill. He didn't die, that's interesting. Alright, yeah, that free MP attack is really strong.
Knew I had it in me. I feel great.
Accelerate? Alright, well that's obvious. And we got a pot over there. Sure. Actually, no, you don't need to do that. So he's at 50% health. Let's see how much damage he does at 50. That's still good damage, even at 50% health. It's kind of insane. Alright,
Brace yourself.
well, this was no need to basic attack. Just do so much damage. And I'm not really leveling anytime soon. So we can get a heal on me. Hope we can get around him. Good. Is there a pot to the right here? No, but we have to go that way. Chess. Alright, we already have that. I'll double check though, but pretty sure we have that. I know we got 2 bandanas. Let's have her get some MP back, because we can deal with these guys pretty easily. I think he has to let loose, but we'll see. He has it next fight that we definitely have to use it. Alright, chest down there, then we gotta come back and go... Oh, I didn't see that they weren't connected. Alright, so we should have gone the other way first, oh well. They can connect via... Oh no, they can't connect via that. It's only one way up. Alright, what are you blocking here? There's the crag. Otherwise, they're not weak to anything else. Boom. Right, it's free MP from her, that's fine. Cause... There. Then he has to let loose no matter what. Oh, that gives party attack up and agility up. Not bad.
Easy peasy.
See the sorcery, but yeah, let me check this bandana. Yeah, we had it, I thought so. I'm gonna go this way first for the chest. At least they don't respawn through the floor. Well, this guy respawned actually, I say that, and yeah. That's weird. Some of them respawn, some don't. Alright, so it's just that way, there's no pot or anything anywhere to break. Oop. He hit me. Alright, so now survived.
Excellent.
Alright, we are going to heal soon, but that's alright. Good amount of experience for an easy fight. Coral Grief and Focus Pocus. Victimizer we know about. Decelerate Mighty Martyr. Coral Reef. Screen Attack, okay. And Focus Pocus allows you to attack with your next move twice. Interesting, okay. And then we already know Decelerate, so it's Mighty Martyr. Take on all allies' incoming status ailments. Is that because her thingy is... No, she doesn't pass... maybe that's the skill she gets that passes ailments to an enemy. So that's why that move does that. So you can take on everyone's ailment and then pass it on to the enemy. Interesting. Kind of want her to heal us in the fight, since her healing's gonna be way better than his. Diamond. Alright, so she can let loose, guaranteed crits. Let loose. EMP. Party heal.
You all right? Take
Party
care.
heal. And then let's check out that.
All in a day's work.
Perfect. Mini metal. Get some MP back.
Brace yourself.
Oh, that was the wrong guy. Fuck. Oh well. That's it. Alright. Good. Nothing else there, okay. Still have a lot to go, but okay. Alright. So we have to explore the whole area to see if there's any loot. But also... check about these stairs. Alright. They all go to different areas, it seems like. Alright, so that's that staircase. Okay, we gotta look for pots and stuff as we do this. Let's go up here. Really? Okay. Wow, one shot.
Brace yourself.
Alright, now we'll just head straight down this way. Just looking, was there any loot any there? No, no, okay. No. This is the main path. No loot anywhere though? Okay. So it is just these stairs here. Alright. We'll let loose. We're getting tons of experience for these fights. Oh, both stairs, okay. Lead to different floors, yeah, fuck. Well, let's just take the other staircase and then we'll see if we have to backtrack and do each one. Alright, well, fuck it, we'll commit to this one for now. Oh good, they do connect here, perfect. Alright, we'll go this way first. Alright, there's gotta be a lot of mimics and stuff here. There's no enemies and all loot. Plunk bracer, we have... Alright. Rag's not really needed, he's gonna die pretty quick. But she can just get it back. Ooh. Okay. Well, he's got an attack out.
We did it.
Alright. Channel Anger. And that's the heal over time. Yeah. Increases damage done by offensive spells the caster uses. Alright. Same as before. Ooh, too confused. Ah, why would it default to that?
Day's work.
Alright.
Knew I had it in me.
Cockrag, nice. Angel Song. Oh, and she maxed it. I think it's time for our first advanced vocation. Angel Song. Revives fallen ally, restores NP. Nice. But...
Sure.
Let's see. Oh no, never mind. We need to max Jester. Alright. So I had a rough idea of where we're going with these guys in terms of what we have unlocked. I was gonna go Warrior for her. Just so she has, oh, because it's already halfway done, that's why. So I figured just max it out, because whatever. Unfortunately, she's not really going to be doing any good damage. Because she has the gear for Charm. But, if we finally get Metal Slimes, we at least have someone able to use Metal Slash, but otherwise, she's not going to use any of this stuff. Alright, let me cross that off. So I made tentative plans that will obviously change once we see what these advanced classes are. I am surprised we haven't gotten a Metal Slime yet. Come on, man. These fucking confuses. She's gotta heal. Unfortunately. I can remove it from Rough, but we... Oh! We lost her heal. Ooh. I might rethink this, because we kind of need another healer. Because I think it's only Rough right now.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, we'll have to see if I can heal too. Okay, thankfully they didn't go after him.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I might have to rethink this. Let's see. Helm Splitter. They both learned Helm Splitter. You got Jokes on You. Sometimes can sap enemies' defense. Nice. Jokes on You. Pass all the user's ailments onto the enemy. There you go. So that combos with Mighty Martyr? Yeah, Mighty Martyr. Yeah. Ooh, this is not great. He's our only healer right now. And not only is he our only healer, he also has bad healing stats. But we are so close to getting these final ranks done. So I'll roll with it for now, but this is not a smart thing to do, because this is very bad optimization. Like, look how much I gotta use here. Now, the good news is, he doesn't really need MP, because he's attacking with that free MP attack. But still, having only one healer is really bad. Especially when we're gonna all get fucking confused all the fucking time. Okay.
Rebel Rouser!
At least he attacked. Well, that's not bad. Most of those turns were used attacking him when they were confused. Yep, another mini medal. I continue to work on that. Alright. Almost done. Staff of Sentencing. 3 of us can use it. Can be used in battle to batter 2 to 4 enemies with a biting wind. See, these are better stats. The thing is, this staff has party defense up. This would give her more attack, which is irrelevant. It'd give her more magic attack, but that's only minor. Yeah, it's fine not giving that to her. I can give it to him, since he's our only healer, but the thing is he's also attacking. Although right now his attack is based off of our health. So that wouldn't be awful for him. But it's just not necessary. Yeah. So I'm about to rank up and we can get our first advanced class in a second. Now I highly doubt it's going to have a heal because it's a warrior martial artist, and that doesn't scream, oh, I learn a heal spell. But the other one's going to be reaching there soon too. And if we need to, we can always switch. But yeah, I think next fight we unlock it. Those two. Dragon Claws. Minor upgrade gives him crit chance, increased damage to dragon. Right now he has chance of paralysis, but yeah, no, we'll get that. And that is it. Alright, so go back up, and I think we are done exploring. Let's fight this guy. Because that should give me my job rank up, I believe. Oh! Probably shouldn't have fought him because I wanted to conserve this. I think hers will last. It's mine that I have to use, unfortunately. We'll see if I can somehow keep it, but I don't think so. It's still showing.
That was easy.
Alright, knuckle sandwich and maxed. Punch that does a crit, okay. Alright, save. And then we'll get our first advanced class, but again, we'll try this boss fight with what we got, but having only one healer is very, 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 very stupid.
Sure.
Alright. Gladiator. Abandons all attempts at defense to dramatically increase physical attacks. Interesting. And he learns, unsurprisingly, all attacks. Okay. So let's see. Starts with this. Another 0 MP move. Attack at a random enemy. Alright. So body slam's still probably gonna be better. So yeah, we'll try with this. Just don't have confidence this will be good.
Bene.
Alright, a bit older than I was expecting. But he certainly looks like a Sir Mervyn.
But I know not what hath become of the world. I know not how much time hath passed. Indeed, I know not the outcome of the Almighty's battle. Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm? Doth he have need of me, whom once he called hero? Friend, art thou the agent of deliverance who hath freed me from my prison?
Yes.
I had thought as much. Thou hast my thanks, brave warrior. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sir Mervyn, humble knight and hero of the people. Now, there are things I must know. What of the battle twixt good and evil? Willst thou tell me what hath become of this world?
Okay.
Egad, the Almighty was defeated long ago, and by the Demon King himself, no less. It seemeth his greatest fears did indeed come to pass. Why, 'twas immediately prior to facing the Demon King that my master sealed me away in my prison. He was mightily afraid of what might happen if he were defeated. Of this, our beloved world falling into ruin at the blighted hand of his nemesis. 'Twas to this end that I was imbued with the strength to resist the great evil and placed far from harm's reach. I was to be his last hope, if all were lost. Thinking upon that moment now, 'twould appear that he had already foreseen his fate. Yet something doth not sit right. I was surely retained here that I may fight against the great evil, yet all seemeth calm. Still, the eerie hush that hath descended upon the world filleth me with naught but foreboding. Something approacheth.
Wait a minute! Are they?
Monsters, and no place to run.
Is this a sign, my lord? A sign that I must needs raise my sword? Deliver me my blade. Prithee, stand down, my young friends. Prepare to be bedazzled by the Order's might.
That was...
My lady. You are all unharmed, I trust. Alas, I fear that monstrous company must have received word of my return, and assembled at the tower accordingly. A most worrying omen. I must needs go abroad and see the state of the realm with mine own eyes. As such, I must humbly request that thou allowest me to accompany thy band of brave adventurers. Willst thou allow it?
Sure.
Thanks unto thee. It is most gracious of thee to accept. Very well. From this moment forth, my sword is thine to command. Incidentally, 'twould appear that this curious object was also sealed away alongside me. No doubt thou knowest better than I what its purpose might be. As such, I believe it may be better for thee to take possession of it. Now, there is one more question I must needs ask. Wherefore was my sword in thy possession?
We're delivering the message from the guy, yeah.
Verily, these words touch my heart. It hath been an age since I fought side by side with my brethren. Now they have fallen, and only I remain. I must needs honor their sacrifice by fulfilling my mission. Come, 'tis time for us to sally forth. A light must be shone upon the darkness, that its truth may be revealed. Forgive me.
Trying to recruit him as a bodyguard. Alright, awesome. Came at like right when all those cutscenes were happening, so I was waiting for that to be over. But thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. We were playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, which is a remaster, or remake, I guess it is, of Dragon Quest VII. Never played the original. Apparently there's this, the original, then there's like a DS remake, and then there's this remake now. So basically a second remake. But I'm enjoying it. Super, super fun. We just unlocked a 5th party member, which is interesting, so I have to look and see if they get experience when they're not in the party, because you only have 4 people in the party. But yeah, very interesting here. I'm enjoying this. This is very fun. But yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream there. Let's see. Sir Mervyn. Only 4 in your party, yes. Alright. But do they... Look that up. Do they get experience when they're not in the party? There's nothing worse than games where they give you extra party members that don't get experience when they're not in the party. Let's see. Weirdly enough, I don't have an answer immediately. I would assume they do, though. Yes, benched party members still get experience. Okay. Perfect. That's the way it should be. Alright. Well, let's see. So he is basically a warrior priest. That's just his special warrior class. Okay. So underpants dance and block and counter are unique to his class. Counterattack be performed after blocking, that makes sense. Underpants dance is a group laugh. Alright. Otherwise, he also mastered warrior and martial artist, so he can also become a gladiator. Interesting. I'm not sure who I want in my party as well. Just guessing on like archetypes. She's obviously our magic user. He is all about speed. She is about charm, which then lends herself to specific support classes. And I would imagine he's just about raw attack. Which means it's really between Ruff and him. And to be honest, right now he's filling the same role as I am. So I feel like he's not going to be in the party, which doesn't affect cutscenes or anything, it's just who's fighting. And even that doesn't matter since we can change classes, which is good, so it's a good thing, it doesn't matter. But I think I'm going to keep our core 4 here, because he's kind of overlapping with me a bit. And in fact, he has crazy high MP, but he has low HP considering he's 3 levels higher than us, and less HP for everyone but the mage. Alright. we'll still mess around with his classes here.
Sure.
So he can already get... Oh, Paladin! That must be the... What was it that's Paladin? Because based on what he has... It has to be Priest and either Warrior or Martial Artist. Okay. So he can be a Paladin, which gives us healing, attacks, revive. That sounds awesome. So he'll be a Paladin Gladiator? Unless I want him to unlock like more base classes to then unlock these things. Like he can get Mage, for instance, to figure out what this thing is. And then unlock that one too. That might not be bad, going for Mage real quick. We'll still keep him like this for now. Yeah, Paladin sounds interesting. We'll have to see what these moves actually do. Because I know Buff, I know Mid-Heal and Squelch, Multi-Heal, Zing, so I know all the healing things. It's mainly the attacks I need to figure out what they are. Because that would be interesting for like my character or something, going with Paladin. Which again I'm assuming is Priest and either Warrior or... yeah, Priest and Martial Artist. Interesting. Alright. Well, that's kind of cool. In terms of ultimates, the Paladin adopts a knightly stance that reduces damage taken while increasing the likelihood of blocking attacks. So it seems like I'll be able to like taunt, and then the ultimate makes them attack me, and I take less damage and block. Alright, cool. Some good vocations I'm heading towards. Yeah, it should be awesome. Alright, and these two are close to being able to get to her advanced class. Alright. So if I need another heal, I can actually switch my class to Priest, which would allow me to be healing, but also would be working towards unlocking that Paladin class. That's not a bad idea. I can write that down. Alright. Otherwise, we don't really need to gear him out. So we can actually see if we can take his gear from him. So me... It'd really just be me. Combination Paladin and Healer. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I, yes, that wouldn't be an upgrade. And that wouldn't be an upgrade. So yeah, his gear is not good. Alright. In terms of his raw stats, though... Yeah, he does have more attack. And defense. So it's hard to see base stats, because, you know, stats... I think they're determined by class as well, so I can't really compare them, to be fair. Yeah, I can't compare their stats. Oh well. Now then. Go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Alright, awesome. So now that's 2 advanced classes I know about. There wasn't even a boss fight there. Alright, so that one can be completed. And this one, so we have 2 that we can complete. Interesting. We'll do this one first, because this one we could have completed before. So if I give Maribel Martial Artist, she also can learn Paladin as well, so I might write that down. Although she shouldn't really need that, because she has already good shit, but again, now that we're starting to unlock these classes... Something we can start working towards. Alright. And then even Ruff. Ruff could do that, because Ruff would actually make decent use of that. Actually, out of all the people that can use it, Ruff definitely could. But he'd need both martial artist and priest, but I have that written down there. So we'll probably start working on that next. He's going to unlock his advanced class, but then after that, I can go martial artist, and then priest, or the other way around, priest and martial artist, depending on if we need a healer. Okay. See, this is where things really start opening up. Now that we have advanced jobs, we can see what they actually are. Which, again, I could have just looked it up, but I want it to be a surprise. Start planning things out. Alright. Let's see. Not any people out. It's kind of weird. In fact, that's very weird. Why is nobody out? Huh. Well, let's start going in buildings. Oh, another one where they're turned to stone. Yeah, reminds me of Rigenstein. Alright. Really, that's locked just so we can't quickly get there. Oh, they're hiding, like covering each other. Just rob all the houses while they're all turned to stone, no big deal. Nothing. We have to go in the back to go in the basement. It's interesting, this is the church and the inn. Never seen that before. So they just don't have a dedicated church in this town. Oh, it's a church, an inn, and a bar. Alright. Surprisingly, a lot of houses here for this little town. Tons of houses, and most of them have multiple floors. Bookshelf? No? Okay. Oh, can't get in that. Alright, still a couple more buildings. This one, the main one, then we got another well. I think it's our first turn that has 2 wells in it. Alright, yes. So that's just the main area. Then here. So we got like, what, 2 or so mini-medals? Let's see. For the unknown vocations, do you know the pairings? Yes, they give you the pairings.
Sure.
For the advanced ones, there are still classes here that don't tell us who it is, because we have to unlock them. They're advanced pairings. But yeah, they tell us all the pairings here, which is how, like, you know, for instance, Thief Shepherd, that's what I'm working for with him. That's why I have him as a shepherd. So yeah, it's great. They tell you the pairings you need to unlock. So I don't know what the class is called, nor do I know what it has in it. But you know what you need to get to it. Oh my god. Yes, whatever. And you can kind of guess based on the classes that, you know, it requires as to at least what type of class it is. Like I said, the Gladiator required Warrior and Martial Artist, so it was very safe to assume there would be no spell casting with that class. Did we check those bookshelves in that first room? So far there hasn't been any reason to read these books, just for fun lore stuff. Okay, this is actually interesting. This is talking about Regenstein and the town being turned to stone. So this area knows about Regenstein, which I think is the first time we've heard of these islands knowing each other. Alright, Rainiac. Slurping sweet nectar while staring at a stupid stone, humans is just the best. Okay. Oh, okay, he wants our blood. He's gonna try to eat us, alright. She has to use this now, so...
Here I come!
Guarantee crits. You're weak to everything. Okay, well then. Alright, you have a ton of health. So... lower his defense, I guess? Yeah, lower his defense. Okay, it didn't proc. How about you try to lower his defense? That procced, good. You get your crazy damage out. You continue getting crits. That could crag him, but I should have done that before I got my thing up. Wow, he has a ton of health. Oh my god, he's still above 50. It's a Bedazzle that he'll resist, so yeah, we go with Body Slam then. Same thing with you, Body Slam. Well, let's just see what's stronger, Body Slam or Ram Raid. Okay, it's Body Slam, because Ram Raid scales off his defense, but it sucks ass apparently. Whereas Body Slam scales off of your strength or your HP. Alright, she has to get healed. But man, you do so much damage.
Brace yourself! Ready!
Alright, good, now you can heal. Oh wait. Oh, I keep forgetting only Ruff is a healer right now. So things are, no pun intended, rough if we only have one healer. People of this town are going to be lumps of stone forever. I had to say it out loud to understand what that was, which is great. Like, not only the accent's great with voice acting, they do the rare thing of giving text accents, and it's just so good. So immersive. Alright, so we can try to do the same thing we did to cure Regenstein. But I'm assuming it's not gonna work. Oh, it did work. Okay. Interesting. Still locked.
Oh.
Sheltering from the rain? Sure. Let's get the heal out.
Oh!
So yeah, they know about the rain turning people to stone. Huh. Yeah, apparently purple clouds are the indicators. Alright. So this is cool, because Regenstein was a short little island, and it's actually because it's to be continued on another island. That's nice.
Ah!
Oh, someone's still turned to stone? I'm gonna go the other way.
Oh.
That was the guy that was trying to protect the girl from the rain. Looks like he actually died.
Oh!
The mayor's too busy admiring the flowers. Okay.
What?
Alright, so we gotta bring him to the house.
Oh! Huh?
And then we're telling him about how we cured them from being turned to stone. We done had ourselves a visit from an old coot and his little friend a while back. They warned us. Okay. Oh! The people from Regenstein. Okay. Yeah.
Right. Oh.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
I'm gonna go talk to everybody. And then there is one area I'll see it, or I'll know when I see it, that there was like a thing we couldn't interact with because there's a statue in front of it.
Hmm.
Ah.
It was before the rain started. Caraway and Lavender were in the garden. They were as hollering fit to beat the band. Okay. Now that could mean multiple things. Were they actually screaming at each other, or were they, making noises together? Don't know.
Of us.
Thank you for the follow, Ammo. Appreciate that. Let's see. Go down. Thank you, man. Thanks for stopping by and joining the raid there. Enjoy yourself.
Oh.
Soldier said he was here on a mission. Okay, just that guy there, okay. So far we know the people from Reichenstein came here and warned them about the rain.
Ah.
Let's save out, sure. That was it. Okay.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay, this is Lavender.
Oh.
Say yes. Alright, so there's a little side story about like this chick and this guy being engaged, but she's hanging out with this other dude who's now injured. And she's insinuating, you know, she's at least noticing him not paying attention to her. Which sure sounds like she wants his attention. Oh, well there you go. Those two are getting married to pay off her father's debt. So she doesn't love the guy, which is why she's interested in this other guy. But it seems like the other guy might not be interested based on her description. Here we go. Fishnet stockings, that's it. Alright, so we know this little side story now. I'm wondering what they were arguing about. 'Cause at this point, it does sound like they were actually arguing. Maybe she was trying to like run away with him. He's like, no, I don't... You're engaged or something. Little things like that, the fact you can deduce all that just by talking to people, which, sure, maybe actually plays into the story. But there's also a chance it's just a little minor thing. That's very fun. Alright, so these two.
Hey!
These two here.
Oh.
Oh, so it sounds like each of them has a second person in their life. He doesn't care about her, whereas the other guy doesn't care about the other chick, but... yeah. Alright, and this Cayenne is certainly egging him on. Oh yeah, she's cheating on you. Yeah, it's an interesting love triangle, or I guess it's a love square, because we have the main relationship, but each of them have like their own second relationship, but those second relationships aren't actually real because one of the people doesn't want it. Kinda interesting. But it also probably means in the end that the other relationships last and the forced marriage doesn't. Alright, that's it. Alright, so we've been everywhere, we've talked to everyone, now we can do the... whatever the objective is, which is probably go after Dill, so in there with her, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Alright, so someone, whoever this guy is actually offering to pay off her father's debt, which is the whole reason she's marrying this other guy to begin with.
Ooh.
Exactly, yes. She will get everything. Alright, so now I go to Caraway. There she goes. I don't even know where she ran off to. Have I played Shinobi yet? Nah, I looked into it. Not really too interested, honestly. How come? Where the hell is he? I thought he was in this bed. Oh, he's in the other house. Okay. I don't know why I thought he was in this house. Well, I guess this is where we originally took him, that's why. Now they transferred him over here. Oh, there's a door I didn't go in. Oh, that's just the kitchen. There, now all doors were open. Let's see... I heard of a medicine that can cure any ailment. Just need to get a hold of it. Alright, well I can see what we're going to be doing. Over the mountains. Okay. So someone in the saloon is from over there. To the saloon. Alright. I think we were supposed to leave at this point.
Oh.
Just making sure there was nothing else. Yep. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go to the present. Interesting. So there's still areas here we haven't been to in the past. just finish this up real quick. Just look around. Plus we'll have the menacing guy to fight, wherever he is. Alright, I think we're gonna boom then, because this is a potentially bad party. Yep. AoE. AoE. And then you heal. That's right, you're not the. I keep forgetting she is not the healer. So used to her being a healer. But hopefully soon we're gonna get these classes maxed. Specifically Maribel's, I'm hoping her class will have healing on it. And she is gonna probably 2 fights away from ranking up. But even if she does have healing, the hope is she has heal to start. So I need healing, and I need it to be one of the first skills you get. I think I'm gonna have her AoE them. Jesus, well... There goes that. Oh, did she not have the AoE anymore either? This is the only downside to switching classes, I forget what I lose, so I'm used to her having the heal and the AoE. She doesn't have that AoE anymore either. Fuck. Well. How much for that fucking plan? Or we'll have her counterattack. And then, just start hip dropping.
Brace yourself.
Now, none of them have a revive, yeah.
Brace yourself.
Yep, alright. Numbing knife? Yep. Okay, so she got multi-slash. Oh, she's not. I thought she was. I was looking at the wrong one. Alright, she's probably got like 3 or so more fights before she ranks up, but we're almost there. Almost there. Alright, fuck. So once we get the right, worked up, so I probably want to rush to find out where the hell the, menacing enemy is. Alright, we need AoE. Oh, that's right. Well, that's good. It's not just a part, like a group AoE. It's a field AoE. So that works out. Alright, he buffed himself. But that won't help him. Okay, he's got Mercurial slash... Oh, that's Mervin. God damn it. I was so excited. I was like, oh, we got a heal? Fuck. Alright, let me see if I can find out where this guy is first, just so I can go to him. So unless he's not on the map, he's gotta be up there. Okay, we don't have one on the map. Okay, there's no menacing enemy here. Interesting. Okay. Well, then we don't have to save our worked ups then. Fuck. Okay, thankfully I didn't do that much damage. None of these really matter. He's gotta let loose. Multi-slash. It's just not gonna do a lot of damage, which is why I just hip drop. Or the one-liner, but they don't laugh.
Too slow.
We just basic attack now. Alright. Alright, so I got Mercurial Slash. Let's see. Increases agility. Alright. Alright, well I think I've been everywhere then. So yeah, there is not a menacing enemy on this map. Been back there, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're going to the present. Oh, and then we're going into this place. I guess. Right? Bubble. Yeah. Because it changed the objective for me. Visually, I will say these enemies look tough. I don't know mechanically, but they all look like they're strong enemies. Rucker Castle. Just doing the outskirts first. Looks good. Now we head in. Not too many people here.
Oh.
Alright, so this place was destroyed, as we can tell. Looks like there's just one person. They've been rebuilding for years since they were attacked by Hubble. Alright, we got the well and then just this one building. And it is a scarewell. Okay.
Brace yourself. Excellent.
He learns Stomp. She maxed out Mage, so please tell me her advanced class has healing. Oh, and he maxed out Shepherd. Nice, we get 2 advanced classes now. Rib Tickler. Alright, see all these moves. Stomp. Another screen attack. Okay, so he has 2 screen attacks. Stomp and Coral Grief. As does Ruff because they're the same class. Ka Frizz is the super single target fireball. Lampede. A swarm of sheep to attack the enemy. More appear each time the ability is used in succession. Okay. And Rib Tickler. This lets the enemy become more susceptible to ailments. Alright. Alright. And now... let's go ahead and switch these classes. Alright, come on now, tell me. It's a sage, okay? Allows spells that are cast to also unleash echoes of themselves. Okay. And we get heals. Thank you. Good, good, good. Alright, so she has Sage. She'll be getting healing, obviously, buff. And then I think the Ka line is AoEs, so it looks like this is the AoE cast class. Alright. Now, here's another new one. So this was Thief Shepherd. Monster Master. Okay. Makes it more likely a powerful monster will answer the call when performing a summon. So we'll have to see specific... oh. So he summons monsters to attack. Let's see what his other moves are. I think... yeah, Zam. Okay, whatever that is. But yeah, we'll see. Alright. But we still only have one healer, because we lost him as a healer and gained her as a healer. So we still only have one, so it's still not the best plan. She needs like a full rank to get her advanced. But hopefully her advanced has healing on it. Alright. So summon slime. Call forth a slime to join the fray. So we'll also have to test it, see what that does. Otherwise it has a beguile a single target. Alright. And then obviously big heal, poison reduction, and a barrier to protect from breath attacks. Alright. Alright, well, got these advanced classes. Alright, I believe that's main minimum number 3, so we still need 2 more. Okay, so Hubble is the group that attacked this place, and apparently they're all... well, not they're all, but at least have some wizards there. Just take a look at what they sell. Yeah, we don't need that. And you... well, obviously town was destroyed, so they don't have much wares, but that's okay. We're not buying them anyway. Yeah, so this is reinforcing that Hubble uses magic, whereas these guys use swords. So Hubble has the advantage there. That's the Emperor, we'll go there in a sec. Apparently this is where people would like fight one-on-one or something. Duel. Monster Master sounds like a perfect class for Ruff. Yes, it sounds very thematically correct for him. A lore class. Summon his fellow animals. 10 years ago, Hubble was an all but broken kingdom under the Rucker Empire. Oh shit, so Rucker was... They were the rulers. And Rubble, rebelled. Or Hubble rebelled. Alright. Interesting. But these are not the people to help us. Let's get out of here. Next, we'll go, guess that way. And all these guys look tough visually. Let's see. You're weak to poison. The thing is, her melee is not gonna be doing shit for damage. I'd rather just have her get her MP back, she's gonna need it. Jesus Christ, okay. These enemies might be super tough. Okay, we got Confuse on him. Oh, yeah. Okay. If she did that much damage and he didn't take, like, much of anything, that's a problem. Yeah. These guys are super tough. Alright, now he's finally below 50. It's a shame she died there. And we don't even get a lot of experience for that. I mean, I'm assuming we're supposed to be here. Because I don't know where else I'd go for this medicine. We'll take a nap at home real quick for a free rest. Because it's tagged as here on the map. Oh, if you can't find I didn't even know this was a mechanic, because we never spoke to him. Oh, there's a tablet list. Interesting. Okay. Because it's telling me it's here. So yeah, I think that is where we're supposed to be. They're just really tough. And again, they also went after our squishiest person, so... Tough enemy using its strongest move against her weakest party member. Alright. Well, we'll continue over there. Which one was it? This one? Yes. And it's also possible we're under-leveled, because if Mervyn was 28, that tells me we might be under-leveled. Okay, he's riding a metal slime. Yeah, metal slime knight. These are our first metal slimes we're fighting. I'm assuming they count as metal slimes. Okay. Alright, you cock Ragshan. Alright, so we have... We can check out what Summon Slime does. Oh, okay, so they... Okay. Well, that's awesome. That is a screen attack. I don't know if they counted as normal metal slimes, though, because we didn't get, like, a crazy amount of experience or anything. Alright, so maybe it's just that guy that was super fucking tough. Which is definitely possible. And again, he did his, like, ultimate attack, too, so... There's nothing I really want her to do, because, I mean, okay, I can poison him, but it's not going to be that much of a dot. Again, he can get... Sure. Bedazzled. Okay, good. So we got to bedazzle him before we attacked. Alright. But now that that's there, there's not really much else. Like, the Victimizer is going to take advantage of him being poisoned. Oh, he's not even poisoned yet. There it is. But it's not really going to do that much damage, because again, she's not a melee user.
Brace yourself.
Again! Okay, at least she survived that time. He does not like her. God damn. He fucking hates her ass.
Gotcha.
So it is cool, again, we learned this before, that unlike pretty much every other RPG, if you have a melee weapon that has an effect on it, like in her case it's MP Leech, but even if it's like Paralysis or something, it applies to melee abilities, which is insanely powerful for her, because that means she can use an ability for free, basically. Now, of course, it also means she's not doing any damage. As we saw there, that Victimizer is like a super strong attack, and it did like no damage. But it was free, so that's kind of cool. Alright, so hopefully it's just that guy who was super tough. Okay... That's not me, right? Yeah, it's Mervin. He's learning that stuff. Alright, we need her to rank up, please. Learn some spells. Because right now she doesn't have any actual attack spells. Alright, well we already know that we can just have him fuck them up with his party thing. Summon slime.
Over here.
Alright. Cutting Edge, Zam, and Dazzle. So this is just a strong single attack. Zam summons bullet-like blobs of black energy to attack a single enemy. Interesting. So it seems like this is the dark spell in the game. And then Dazzle is a group illusion. Okay. Wow. So she still needs a couple more fights just to rank up in Sage. So yeah, the advanced classes take longer to level, which makes sense. But damn. Alright, so this is Hubble. The Home of Magic. We have an Inquisitory here. The king is still hell-bent on turning the country into some kind of military power, even after defeating the town we were just in. Interesting. So he's a little, power-hungry, it sounds like. Alright, now we go in the buildings. That person, I don't know why I thought that was like a short person, like a kid. It's a stool with a fucking bag on it. There are people out there who can fly. Well, we can fly on our magic carpet.
Ah.
Again, they're talking about how the king, despite winning the war, is still building up military might for some reason. Very concerning.
Oh.
Alright, nothing we care about. Alright, check out what gear they have, even though we're not going to buy it. Though I am tempted. But we're still not going to. There's a roadblock down south. Interesting. Okay, it's only upgrades for people we're not using. Oh, it is a charm weapon, though. So that actually would be a good upgrade for her, because it'd let her actually do some damage while having charm. I might actually buy that. It is very expensive, but that's like a legit for real upgrade. Because it's going to be rare for her to have a weapon that has high charm and actual attack damage. So that's probably worth yoinking. So this is what she's using. So right now her attack is 34. So, oh, actually, never mind. She'll lose a lot of charm. Never mind. 34, 56, 62, 30. So this is like the other end. This still has some charm, but also attack. So if I wanted her to still do pretty solid single target damage, but actually be able to attack, I would take this. And it does have a chance to sleep enemies too. So there's still incentive to take that. In fact, I kind of convinced myself I probably am still going to take it. So this is an upgrade for her. Restores HP per turn. Chance to beguile nature enemies. Even more MP absorption. That's going to be great if we can get that in the field. Okay, yeah, there's huge upgrades here. Again, we're not really buying them except for that one that I think is really worth it because it fits a very specific purpose. As does this one, but so far she hasn't been squishy. So we're fine not upgrading that for her. Yeah, but we're going to buy this just because a very specific case if I need a weapon that has high attack and at least a good amount of charm, and that's worth it. So she'll be doing a little bit less single target damage, but she's still doing a lot. Like she was like a fuck you single target. Now she's like a frick you. It's almost a fuck you, it's a frick you, so it's still really, really good. But now her AoE if she gets one or something, will also do some good damage too. So she's more well-rounded. She's still focused, but not hyper-focused. That's worth it. Although again, with her new class... Yeah, no, because she has things like Glockenspiel and Multi-Slash. Yeah, so Hip Drop will still be probably the strongest single target attack. You can try it versus Multi-Slash. But now, when she does things like debuffing and blocking, she'll at least do more damage. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Ah, the new king did not see eye to eye with Father Martin. Okay. Because again, the king is focused on building military when it's no longer needed. So they keep harping on this.
I beg your pardon.
Alright, so we can't get in there without the king's permission. Yeah. And that should be everything. Yep. So now we go to the castle. Let's have her heal herself real quick. You wouldn't happen to be the envoy, would you? Yeah, totally.
Huh.
Wait a minute, the envoy can't be a small boy. I'll have to run it by the king. You wait here. Yeah, thanks for leaving the door open. Great guard.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh.
Alright. Here we got Princess's Robe. See if that's an upgrade for someone. Hopefully Maribel, since she's always going to be squishy as hell. Princess's Robe. It's just a flat upgrade. Barely more defense, but it also gives her more magic attack, more healing, charm, which isn't necessary for her, and it gives her elemental reduction, which is good. Obviously, it'd also be good for you, but like, I definitely just need the fucking... Yeah, that's a ton of charm for her, but she needs this to not be as squishy. And we have nothing else that gives... Yeah, that's less charm. Yeah, so that's fine. Alright, so she has a little more defense. Still pretty fucking squishy. I think it's less so her defense at this point, more so her health. Her health is a full almost 100 less than everyone else. And we do have things that raise health, but not by that much. I think it's like 15 or something. I guess we don't. Okay. I thought we did. It must be like gear or something. So right now she has this thing that has that chance to reduce damage taken to 1. We haven't seen it proc yet. Mathematically, Okay, here's a chest. Follow the cross, starting under the statue's watchful eye. But yeah, mathematically, it should be better, as long as she's not getting, like, you know, one shot like that big dude, for her to have that chance to reduce damage to 1, rather than having that one time not getting killed. But we'll have to see. Alright, so here's a puzzle. So again, follow the cross, starting under his watchful eye. I mean, he's looking over here, but I don't know what the cross means. Let's... We're not doing puzzles yet. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. We'll come back to this after I explore this whole area. I don't know why these are all just individual rooms, because it's going to make it really annoying to explore. Oh god, and there's all individual rooms and stairways, and I'm not going to remember where we've been. It's almost guaranteed there's going to be a room that I did not go in, because there's just so much everywhere. Alright, so let's just stick to this specific floor for now. It's the best way to do it. I'll do this as well as up. Seems like the ups are dead ends.
Huh?
Is the former king? Oh, his son succeeded him. Okay, interesting. Silk tuxedo and a bow tie. I think we've had the bow tie before. Let's see. I think bow tie is a... Yeah, it's an accessory. Yeah, we've had that. Is that an upgrade for her? Oh, she can't use the bow tie, okay. But silk tuxedo. Oh, that's awful. That's god-awful. Which makes sense. You shouldn't be wearing a tuxedo in battle. But it doesn't even have, like, secondary effects that are good or anything. Alright, we don't want to talk to her yet.
Oh.
Looks like you get you an invitation to the exclusive formal event where you learn hysterical slap. Alright, so... Did I explore up here yet? Why is it... It's like magnetizing me to go down the steps. I didn't press that direction. We didn't go up here yet. Great magical power comes great magical responsibility. Okay. Okay. So now we explore this floor. No, you can't open that chest, it's a puzzle. I'm gonna solve it last after we explored everywhere.
Ah.
That's fine, I don't need any help with it. Seed of Sorcery, okay. So that's this one. I still need to go down here. No, not that one. It's these two. a bit of the castle that floats in the air. Amazing treasure. Okay. So he was sneaking in the castle to steal treasure, and then he farted and got caught. Yep. That's literally what he said happened. Alrighty then. Alright, so this is the last bit to explore. Of what we're able to, at least. So each tower is an elemental tower, okay. So that may or may not come into play with this puzzle chest thing.
Now.
So it seems like everyone likes the former king, and the son now is causing problems. Alright, so here's another statue gazing at something. It's interesting. Alright, but now that we've done that, let's try to solve this puzzle. So I've seen 2 of those statues so far. I don't know what follow the cross means. Starting under the statue's watchful eye, so that's the starting spot. Follow the cross. And again, does it mean literally under it? I don't see a cross here anywhere. That statue is shown on the map, which is good. So, I mean, this could be a cross down here, depending on if it's lined up with this. We can go below us and see. Is the other statue tagged for us? Yeah, 'cause there's those. And then there's that one, yeah. Okay. So let's go below and see if this is where the cross is. There is a cross here. And it is below the statue. I mean, it's not really a cross, to be fair. But let's just follow it and see. The thing is, like, it just goes in many different directions, so you can't really do that. Yes, that's not the solution. This is a very vague puzzle. So we know where a second statue is, I just can't interact with it. So I might just have to come back for this chest later. Because it's also possible we can't do the puzzle yet. So where was this other statue? Here. Wind Tower level 1. So I go to Wind Tower. Is this one. So this is the other statue, but we don't interact with this one. I feel like this might be like the end point or something. You just gotta get stuff in between. Yeah, I think it's a little too vague right now, so either it's something we gotta do later, or it's just something I gotta come back to, because follow the cross is just really fucking vague. Because if it's following that pattern, they go in different directions. And maybe it's not even that statue. There are other statues too. But yeah, let's just continue on for now. We'll come back to that.
Thanks.
Oh, so we gotta talk to her up here.
A moment.
Here's a great center of magic to the south. Okay. Sun decided to sever all ties with the place, so we put a blockade up. It's pure folly. Without them, we are nothing, so I need you to deliver a message. Okay. Alright. They were to the Wizard-in-Chief personally. Oh, this is the floating thing. Okay.
Verily, a most ingenious contraption. Incidentally, I am reminded that this kingdom hath something of a reputation. Indeed, I had been led to believe that she was a haven for the arts. Her streets filled with sweet music from morn till dusk. Alas, 'twould appear that I was misinformed.
Perhaps it has changed since your day, Sir Mervyn. That is what cities do. Meaning that once we restore it in the present, we may well find ourselves in a musical paradise after all. And should that be the case, then where better to start looking for one who can play the Torban of Truth?
Ah, yes. Thou seekest this musician, that thou mayst restore the Almighty, dost thou not? A noble aim. But we must needs focus on the present for now. Let us deliver the Queen Mother's missive to the Grand Conjuratorium. Doing so is certain to bring us one step closer to our ultimate purpose. Sally forth, my young friends.
Alright. Down. Alright. Check out this place. I know. Go away and stay away. Yep. Oh yeah, in there. I see on the minimap that there's a fragment, but it's because we haven't been in there yet. Because we need the king's permission. Alright, so we move this way.
Hey!
Again, she has no spells yet. She needs to level up one fucking time to get spells.
Over here!
And now she can actually basic attack. Yeah, she can actually basic attack and do some... Well, it's still only 16 damage. Yeah, compared to R74. Yeah. Well, maybe it wasn't worth giving her that weapon then. Okay, it's Mervyn. How am I doing this? I mean, it's statistically still high damage. It's one of the strongest... It's literally the second strongest weapon we can give her. Barely. So it's pretty much the strongest weapon we can give her. No, her attack value, I mean, it's just that it's not super high is all. So yeah, it might not have been worth it giving her that, but oh well, we'll keep it for now.
Oh.
So the king had a disagreement with the wizard. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
But we have a pass. Good. Let's see where we are. Let's go right first. Need about 2 or so more fights before she finally fucking levels up and gets a spell.
Come to me!
And that is putting in work. Yeah, it's only... Huh.
Easy peasy.
I mean, I know she has lower base physical damage, but it shouldn't be that fucking low. Alright, we might come here later for a quest. Yeah. 'Cause it's got multiple levels. Alright, everyone's worked up. Alright, the whole party's worked up. First time I had that. Okay, yeah, it's just not worth giving her that. Okay. So, wasted 7k. Oh well. He has to let loose now. Let's see this gladiator thing. So it lowers his defense for the sake of doing more damage. I have no idea what his normal attack would have been, but it seems like that,
All in a day's work.
based on him doing 42, seems like it almost doubled his damage. Finally. It's only one spell, but still. Cast swoosh. An undead undoer. Alright. So, this was a waste of money. Oh well. Give her that for a nice boost to charm. Of course, these guys are not going to be weak to wind.
Come to me! That was easy.
Persecutor.
That is a nice surprise.
He needs to heal herself. Alright, Grand Conjuratorium.
Alright.
Oh, he's an item shop. Alright.
Ah.
One of my students gave up magic to marry a dwarf. Okay.
Ooh.
Guess it's just here. Then the main area. Alright, just the main area. Why do you have to give up magic to marry a dwarf? Okay, now that's interesting. This one's also protecting something. Another puzzle. Alright, we'll have to figure this out when we're done. It might be related to the other puzzle too, which makes it even more interesting. Whoa, that was cool.
Ah.
Oh, we can sleep here for free. That's good to know. Statues are just looking at each other. Yeah, that's not like a hint for the puzzle or anything. Alright. Enormous cauldron, yes.
Go!
If I don't complete the spell, that maniac's going to be free to run amok. Oh. Really engaged in magical research of importance. In order to perfect the spell I'm working on, I need one more thing. Get the ingredient for me. Head west to the Coal Black Cavern. Yep, okay. Alright, so yeah, our party is not great. We still only have one healer, and also our magic user only has one fucking spell. How close is she to maxing out? I mean, obviously it's on the last level there with Jester, 3/4 the way, but that 3/4 takes forever. I do block it a little bit, but yeah, that Jester's on the last level there. Alright, so we don't even have a hint about this one, so it's probably the same solution as the one in the other place. I screenshotted it. Does it say follow the cross? I know it was under its gaze, but I've read this like 20 fucking times now. There. Following the cross, starting under the gaze. Follow the cross. Now again, it's not guaranteed it's the same solution here, but seeing as it's the same type of thing with the same description, and it is the same type of room with 4 doors. Follow the cross. I don't see a cross anywhere here. Starting under his gaze. So he's in the same position as the other statue as well, which is right before this. Follow the cross. We could make a cross, kind of. Which I guess... Okay. The word follow has more than one meaning. I was interpreting follow as in, like, traverse along... Okay, not that. Like literally, like, be led by the cross. Like, there's going to be a pattern that I have to follow. They could mean follow the cross as in, you know, follow religion. Which doesn't really give you the direct answer, but that could be make a cross, because by making a cross, you're following the religion. So follow, not the literal follow as in trace this path, but follow as in be one with. Because that would also go with the hint of starting here, where we make a cross. So you'd have to go this way, and then this way. Or I guess you can go down as well. You can go that way, or you can go right and then up. We could try it. Otherwise, again, it might be following those patterns on the ground, because they split into 2 and 3 sometimes. That would make more sense. That's like this. We'll see. And there's no other like cross thing here. Which, I mean, I can't really make a cross if I have to go down. That's not really a cross. But we'll see. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I honestly didn't think that would work. Because it wasn't really a good cross. You go over and down. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Only because, again, the fact that follow has different meanings. Alright. I didn't even hide the HUD like that. Well, now we know how to solve the other one. Hidden room. Staff of Anti-Magic. Huge upgrade. Okay, because it actually is viable physical attack now. Still wouldn't use it for that. But then it gives her a pretty decent bump in might. A little healing, a little more MP absorption. Can be used to prevent enemies from casting spells. The only thing is I love having this because she can AoE defense up for us. So I lose AoE defense up, but I get everything else. Put it on. Like, technically right now I should keep the other one since she only has one spell. But I'm not going to remember to switch, so I'd rather switch now. Duplicate? 10% chance that spells trigger an echo. Yes please. Okay. And again, minor increases to defense, magic, and healing. Yeah. Awesome. Now, the bunny ears isn't better charm for her, right? No, it's not. Alright. So, she got barely more defense, but she got a lot more, magic and a 10% chance to cast twice. That's insane. Okay, well, I am happy with that. Thing is, we're probably not allowed back in the castle, are we? Let's see. Yeah, we can't. Okay. I might as well use it now because I have no idea. Does allow her to cast twice. So I wonder if she can trigger this and her staff to get like 3 casts. Alright, let's just do this. And that was her ultimate, allowing her to cast twice for only 1 turn.
Excellent.
Alright, now we go through here. We've got a chest in the top right, otherwise look around for any kind of shinies. Zombies. I have to do this.
Let's go!
Let's see this. So this has a chance. So his class summons enemies to fight for him, and then his ultimate allows the chance for like a rare. So I'm assuming like a metal slime has a chance to spawn.
Come to me!
Which it does. Oh, what the hell is that thing?
That was easy.
Okay. And now he has Summon Zombie, which is appropriate for fighting the zombie. So we'll have to see what Summon Zombie does. Because that's the only thing, it doesn't tell you like what the actual summon does. He's gonna run out of MP because I'm fucking around. Oh, it costs 10 as well. He's really gonna run out of MP. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Okay, so it does paralysis, and then it does whatever that is. I'll just say like 5 random hits. Okay. Get some Mana Leech.
Here I go.
I mean, she's gonna lose it anyway, might as well use it. Try to conserve mana here, but these guys actually have a lot of health. Yeah, they have a lot of health here, alright. Again, why did I do that? Because she does not fucking do damage with that move. Man, these guys are tanky as all fuck. God damn. You really need actual spells, dude. Wow, even when they resist it, she does crazy damage. We did get a fuck ton of experience, though. He learned Kamikaze, so I'm assuming we're not going to want to use that. Sacrifices life to destroy all enemies, yeah. You gonna level soon? 4,000 away, so he's not gonna level soon. I gotta watch his MP. So the downside to this class is I'm not gonna remember like all the summons, what they do. I really wish they would tell you. No item there. Alright. Again. At least they're weak to it. Oh my god. She is just getting fucking destroyed. We really might have to change classes. Hey, there's that 10% chance to attack twice.
That was easy.
Kamikaze, Falcon Slash. Falcon Slash, 2 attacks. Okay. Doesn't matter which way we go. No loot on either side, from what I can tell. Let's double check that. Max Jester. Weird Whacker, so she's gonna get her advanced class. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Weird Whacker. Confuses an enemy. Alright. Now please tell me that this class has a heal on it. I really need this class to have a heal on it. So she had to master 3 classes for this. The Dancer, the Troubadour, and the Jester. She's a Luminary. Makes it easier for allies behind the user to get worked up. Okay. No heal. I don't know what Hustle Dance is. I'm assuming it's not a heal, but even if it is, it's not going to be until rank 5. I really might have to change some of these classes. In fact, right now, she actually isn't... Yeah. Because now her and Maribel aren't really doing anything that they're good at. Maribel has one pretty expensive attack and a heal. Whereas she doesn't really have anything, because these are... Well, I guess I have to rebuild her, that's right. Easy solution. Rebuild her. So she's no longer focused on charm for now. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's the obvious answer. There. None of that's needed. Tiara, I think, can get swapped, right? No. Okay. The dress can, we know that. Alright, so 21. Yeah, so there you go, there's an upgrade for her. Absorbs 20% of MP from incoming spells. Interesting. And then I need her to focus on attack, because she doesn't really have a lot. Oh, I forgot! That's why she wasn't doing good damage, because they had the Lips Heart on, which was reducing her damage. So this wasn't a wasted buy. Especially because we're using it right now, but yeah. Alright, the rest of her stats. I think we're just going to focus on attack, right? Because she's a melee attacker right now. Yeah. I mean, technically she does need some defense, but she also has good health. So it's not that important. Let's see. Alright, so there's nothing really good, like, stat-wise, because he has that on. It'd just be the +8 attack. That's not that important. Otherwise, we can look at these secondary effects. We can have increased drops. You can use it to confuse an enemy, not really important. Reduce chance of suffering ailment and evasion. Oh. We just put this reflecting thing on her just because, why not? If there's literally nothing else. She's not casting spells. Heal per turn. Yeah. Either 10% evasion, heal per turn, or a whole 8 more attack. We'll give her a whole 8 more attack, because her attack is still kinda low. So she's reflecting physical, and then she has attack. Alright. So for now, that's what she has, so she can still be a warrior. But yeah, we still only have 1 healer, which is not good. I am on my last thing here for Sailor, but that might take a while, plus... There's a chance that whatever that is a heal, but I doubt it. In terms of who I was thinking, I could just give Rough Priest, since we're probably doing that anyway, eventually for Paladin. So if I really needed it, I'd probably make Rough a Priest for now. That's the simplest solution. Yeah. Or I can make her a priest. Instead of that warrior. So both of those are options. Alright. I'll have you build some MP here. I really want you to conserve your MP. She'll let you do this. And then she can actually do damage now. So, just multi-slash. Not great damage. Now the sleep is good. That's awesome. But that is not great damage. That's really disappointing. Again, I guess just keep building. Alright, good. So those two are almost dead. Good kill. Well, that fucking small percent chance to sleep has now procced twice for her.
Easy peasy.
More heal and Ka-buff. Ka-buff, is that for the party? Yes. Party defense up, so she lost the staff that had that, but now she actually learned the spell, so that's not bad. Very Devil Heart. Don't care about that. Okay. We can look at Mervyn. See, I don't know which of these is the Paladin spells. So, whenever we switch to someone to Priest, then I can look at the Paladin spells just to have an idea.
Right.
Alright, she's worked up, but we can wait a bit.
That was easy.
Again, she is powerful. It's just that she has limited options right now with this specific build. Which is the problem. Because there's only a few casting classes. Which means technically I could actually, just like we did with Aisha, I could actually lean her into melee instead.
Slice and dice.
Let's go with Body Slam. Oh, she got some MP back, so that works out.
That was easy.
Zamble. So that's the dark move. Is it, I'm assuming, just a stronger single target? Yes. Is there a chest up there? No, there's two stairways. See if they both connect to the same area. They do. Good, I chose the correct side path. Alright. Now he should be leveling up soon, which is good. Alright, let's have her guarantee Echo.
Slice and dice.
Awesome. Well, that went well.
Easy peasy.
Good, they both leveled. Harvest Moon, so that's her first attack. Now if this scales off a charm, we might respec her again back to charm. Re-equip her. A kick that raises charm. Okay, so it doesn't scale off a charm, but it raises it. So that's fine for now. Alright, there's more of these fuckers. I mean, there's not really anything to fucking do here. Still do this. Multi-slash. Do this and let her...
Slice and dice.
I don't need to attack those two. Oh well. Alright, so we're sacrificing some health for the sake of getting her MP back,
All in a
which I feel
day's
like was
work.
worth it. Falcon Knife Earrings. Why do I not see them here? Hey, weapons? Because it says earrings, not falcon knife. Wait, what the hell? I just missed it somehow. Okay. No, they are daggers. Okay. Perform 2 attacks at once. Ooh. And charm and evasion. These. So it's less damage, but because you could attack twice in one turn, it's better for basic attacks, worse for abilities. This is incentive to just say fuck it and make her melee for now, because I would also give her evasion for dodge's sake. She wouldn't be doing great damage, but again, it's attacking twice per turn with the basic attack, and then she'd have the thief stuff. And then she'd have 12% evasion, which would help defensively. I'm really not using her attacks too often, though. I'm basically using her basic attack. I think I'm gonna give it to her. Because she's mainly using basic attack right now. Because these are all situational, just like undead, metal. And that's just for blocking. So multi-slash is the only thing I'm missing out on. So as much as I wanted to give it to her for the defense, I'd have to like rebuild her and not have her use magic. Which, I mean, to be fair, she's still a few fights away from getting that. And yeah, we haven't seen this proc yet either, the Liquid Metal Slime Heart. So it seems like it's a very low % chance that's not worth it. So she still has an open slot for the accessory. I'm gonna go back to her not being killed once. But yeah, we'll give this to you for now, I think. Minor decrease, but not that much. But it allows her basic attacks to go twice and gives her evasion. Yeah. This is where we can go ahead and... Summon Slime is 6. I don't think we need to do that, because I think with her attacking twice, and then this especially, will... I think it's gonna wipe the party. Almost. And then 2 attacks here. Yeah. Then Craggle, good. We might as well let loose. And do your little summon.
Over here!
Get fucked. Alright, fuck you guys.
Excellent.
Dragon Slash? That's everything. A fishing pole here, interesting. Hey, okay. And we gotta wait for the water to stop flowing.
Oh,
Good.
Yes?
Wizard sent you here for a star shard. Head to the pool at the top of the mountain. The waterfall's blocking your path. Every morning at sunrise, it does stop.
oh.
Alright, let's lay down.
Oh!
God, he is tiny. Oh, this is the person who married the dwarf. We heard about someone who gave up magic to marry a dwarf. Okay. Here I thought it was someone marrying Sanny. Well, no going back. Until tomorrow. Hey. Oh, get him. Alright, obviously we cast swoosh. Man, we can maybe just basic attack our way out of this, to be honest.
Excellent.
Plain clothes. They're all sleeping. Nothing else here. Okay. We'll go out first, I guess. Oh, that's just how we get back.
Come to me!
Okay. Thankfully we have enough health, so again, that's the problem. Maribel would have been one-shot by that, whereas Ruff still has 50% of his health left. That's how fucking low health Maribel is.
Ready!
Just unfortunate, there aren't any, like, good defensive accessories or anything for her. Alright, pass the torch, which I assume lets someone else attack for you, and then snap, crackle, pop. Yep, allows someone else to attack. There you go. Can't use it in succession, though. Blue, purple sparkles to protect from status ailment. Alright. Shit, I didn't think that was an enemy at first. Well, basic.
Easy peasy.
Alright, double-edged slash. Heal yourself. Plenty of damage at the expense of the user's HP. Fuck. I'm gonna just do that. Did hit all three, which is nice. Do that. You've got to go for the kill here, because I can't have them all up and... What the fuck? So sometimes your skills can, in this case, summon a metal slime. That's kind of cool. Alright. Make it easier for users to get worked up here. Well, Metal Slash. Now, of course, all the enemies are still up. Oh, I got lead anyway? Oh my god. God damn it.
Slice and dice.
But that's cool, we saw that happen.
Excellent.
Kazing. Okay, there's a revive. Thwack. Ooh, maxed out Sailor. He learned Lightning.
I feel great.
Alright, so we can see another new advanced class. So, Lightning... is a screen. Okay. Screen attack. But...
Sure.
let's see what the Thief Sailor is. Makes sense, it's a pirate. Boosts attack power and defense with every attack that's unleashed, and restores HP. Interesting. So it's all attacks, alright. And my guy is a sailor, so technically I could go Thief to unlock the same thing. Or we can go Mage to unlock this. So I'll have to see. I might go Thief and have two pirates. I don't know. We'll see. And of course there's Priest as well, which I have written down there. Okay, interesting. Alright. Let's see what the move is. And for me, you know, yeah, I think I'm gonna go Mage for me. That will unlock whatever that new class is, but also it allow me to have a second healer, finally. Because that will fix my healing problem. We'd have two healers. which would be good. Yeah. Alright. So he has Power Throw. So it's a screen attack. Wow. The first attack you get is a screen attack. Alright. So it is interesting. In this game, jobs don't dictate the weapons you use. So the characters can only use the weapons that they can use regardless of their class. Which is why I'm not changing my stuff as we do this. Alright, so let's see how Power Throw goes. How much damage is this? Could it cost less than the slime, which is also a field attack. Alright, did 84 and 104. I'm gonna test this, so I'm gonna intentionally leave these guys up. I want to see how much damage this is doing to people. Well, there's a crit. Alright, so it did 84 to them. So for 2 more MP... Oh my god, all because I'm testing. For this to be worth it, this should be doing like 120. If it's more, then it's really worth it. If it's less, then it's not worth it.
Over here!
Oh, okay, it's worth it. So the slime's still better. Damage per MP. Okay. So Chaos. Now, of course, this makes me waste MP for her, but whatever. So Chaos confuses a group while boosting their attack. Now that's interesting. It confuses them, but buffs them. So if they end up attacking each other, it's good. If they don't, then it's a problem. Alright, so why do we have a Snorlax blocking this path? There's nothing back here, you just get behind him, yeah. Alright, I'm curious. He's not blocking something, right? Alright, you let loose.
Here I come!
So she can get 2 casts of this, doing massive damage, even though no one's weak to it.
Slice and dice!
And then you... might as well. I mean, you have the lowest MP, which is the downside. I'm trying to think, like, nah, my character has AoEs. Yeah. So this one. Ooh, it didn't down them though. So I did trade some damage taken for that, but I think that's worth it. Ah, so if that kill him. How is this fucker still up? God damn, there you go. Well, at least now I get to get some MP back. With her. And then I just get hit instantly. Alright, so was there really any reason to fight him? I feel like there isn't. Alright, so I maxed out my class. Nice. I didn't. Alright, so.
Sure.
We max out Sailor. So again, I can go Mage to unlock this class, which would also give us a second healer. Now I wouldn't be able to do much damage with spells, but okay. Or I go Thief to also unlock Pirate. Or I go oh wait, maybe Mage doesn't have a doesn't have a heal. It's Priest that has the heals. I'll also double check that. So in terms of unlocking advanced classes, immediately, we can go Priest, Thief, or Mage. Or, of course, we can just go, like, anything else. Like, if I cared for anything else, which seems like I probably wouldn't. So let me check this out. Hey, Taco Bell man, welcome. So let me see here. We are checking out Mage, because now that I think about it, I think Mage didn't have any healing. Where are the classes. Here we go. Classes. Mage. Yeah, mage didn't have healing. Still doesn't mean I shouldn't go down that path. But it does mean that we're still stuck with one healer, which is just continuing to not be the smartest thing to do. Can't find the last Yellowstone tablet. If you go to the shrine, you can talk to the guy and he gives you hints or something like that. I haven't used that function myself, but if you talk to him, he's supposed to give you hints. So yeah, priest, thief, or mage. I mean, thief would obviously be something that he can do, and especially because, let me look at the gladiator things, it's easier here rather than backing out. I don't think I'm really using the gladiator attacks. So I might swap out gladiator, to be honest. If we needed a heal. Yeah, I'm not using any of these gladiator attacks necessarily, mainly because the sailor was awesome. So I think going thief would make more sense. Especially since she's a thief, so she could poison the enemy and then I can use the attack to actually get the damage out. Yeah, I'm gonna go thief. And then that will unlock pirate eventually. So, yeah. Again, only having one healer. It's a shame Luminary didn't learn any healing. But once she maxes out Thief, that's where I was thinking maybe... I said Martial Artist, because that was something we were guessing for, what, Paladin or something? We'll have to see. But for now, there. Alright, yes, there was no reason to fight him. Well, damn. Good news is she has MP Leech, but she is burning through it being the only healer here. And of course her one spell being super expensive. Alright, so here's the Star Shard. Why did that guy just spawn there? That was weird. But we're not... I kind of thought we might get like attacked or something for grabbing that. So can we just zoom out of here? No. So you have to run out. Yeah, and there's no like shortcut back. Oh yeah, there is. It's right here. Alright. So I no longer have the AoE. So we all have a bunch of single target attacks. Yeah, so it's really the thief stuff that I'd be using. That's kind of unfortunate. Let's just do some testing. How much damage does Falcon Slash do? Okay, I got a crit, so that's hard to tell. You summon slime. Oh. It's fine.
Easy peasy.
Alright, awesome. Now, why is this portal here? Oh, that's right, because it takes us back to the shrine. Oh no, it does take us back to the entrance. Alright.
Hey!
Might as well let loose now. Let's see about what's the strong zombie summon. Okay, well it's the same one. Okay, this is technically only a chance to summon a strong thing. Okay, she learned Oomph. You know what that is. Alright, so we'll give him Star Shard.
What is it? Oh, how absolutely marvelous! This is just what I was looking for. Now I have all the ingredients I need. You have excelled yourself, truly. Now, as recompense for all your hard work, allow me to regale you with a magical tale of mystery and intrigue. Perhaps you've heard some of the rumors about the King of Hubble and his ill-advised behavior on your travels.
Yes.
Well, the real situation is somewhat worse than the rumors would suggest. The
How so?
poor misguided fool is trying to revive the incantation of all things.
The incantation, what's that?
And what's the incantation, I hear you ask? Well, it's an apocalyptically awful spell that once tore entire continents to shreds.
Alright.
It's been safely sealed away since time immemorial. So, you can imagine my alarm when I heard the rumors about what the king was planning. I went straight over there and asked him if it was true, but he flatly denied all knowledge. He ended up losing his temper and chasing me out of the castle. After that, it seems he came up with the bright idea of building a blockade between Hubble and the Grand Conjuratorium to stop me trying anything like that again. But he needn't worry on that front. I've been busy researching the ultimate counterspell instead.
Okay.
One known as the Great Leveler. It's been a long, hard road, requiring every ounce of my vast intellect, and a little assistance from you, but I'm close at last. Very close, in fact. As luck would have it, you are about to witness the completion of one of the greatest thaumaturgical concoctions this world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats.
Okay. Let's see.
What? What? Surely not. You. What? No! No! Blast it all! It was almost perfect! I was so very close! But with a spell as mighty as the Great Leveler, almost isn't good enough.
It is not.
It sounds as though this kingdom is doomed if the king succeeds in his magical endeavors. If we want to restore Hubble in our own time, we have to do something to stop him.
That's right. Absolutely spot on, young lady. The fate of our proud nation hangs on the question of whether or not I can conjure up the Great Leveler. And I'm going to need your help. Now, the first thing I want you to do is head back to Hubble and try to delay the King's work on the incantation in any way you can. Oh, and be sure to take this with you.
Seal of approval, alright.
I don't endorse just any old idiot, you know. You should count yourself very
Okay.
lucky. That little chit will get you past any guard. They won't dare stand in your way. In the meantime, I shall expend all my energies on completing the counterspell. Thanks again for all your help. You're an absolute brick.
Thanks, I guess? I'm an absolute brick. Alright. Alright, while we're at the castle, we gotta, solve that puzzle. Now that we know how to do it. Yeah, there was no,
Oh,
no tough enemy here. I feel like it's been a while since we fought a tough enemy. Menacing enemy, whatever the hell they're called. Wait, I don't have the AoE anymore.
Over here!
Oh hey, we got the rare spawn. I thought you didn't have me in the
That
ultimate.
was easy. Whew.
Uh-oh, she can't stop casting.
Oh.
Who is this? Allow me to demonstrate a spell that's served me well over the years. Frizzle. It's a little early to learn Frizzle, I feel like.
Oh.
What the fuck? Yeah, dude was trying to kill her. I'd be too happy to put you out of your misery, but alas, I'm busy. Okay, he also has blue skin, it looks like?
Oh. May the Almighty bless you for coming to my aid. But who was that man? And why did he hurry off toward the castle? I fear he may have some business with His Majesty. But what can Hybris be thinking? Associating with a man who would threaten a child? I am sorry. Forgive my musings. I feel that I should explain a few things to you. Hybris is, of course, the name of our king. Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's not even voiced. Alright, so they were friends. And then there was a girl, Lucia. One day they came under attack. By the Ruckers, okay.
Huh?
Oh?
Alright, so the Ruckers surrounded the prince and his friends. And they wanted to eliminate the prince. Soldier says we can take him alive instead, okay. And in the process, Lucia
Oh.
So this is the captain who accidentally killed her, and we did learn that the prince killed the captain. Now whether it's right now or in the future, we'll see. But it seems like he's unleashing his magical powers. Trying to, okay. It seems like they took the prince captive.
Our kingdom did indeed fall to the Ruckers, and we were forced to live in misery as a vassal state. But then, 10 years later, Hybris took the throne and led Hubble to victory against our oppressors. Yet, we are not at peace. Still, he covets further power. He seeks to revive the most potent spell of all, the incantation. The very same spell that once tore this land apart. It was erased from history by ancient seers to prevent that dark chapter of our past from ever being repeated. Why in the world would he want to revive it now? I just cannot comprehend it.
Alright, so... Again, the prince was taken hostage after, they took over the castle. I guess at some point they released the prince, and in turn the prince then, rebelled against them and won. Obviously I would assume, based on what we're seeing here, like the prince made a deal with the shady character or whatever.
Oh.
Something of that nature. We'll see. You gotta let us through. Oh, we got the seal of approval, haha. Now that I think about it, we can just swap her out of the party for now. I think that makes more sense, because we'd have a second healer with him. Yeah, he has mid-heal. He still has attacks. He has a, so I'm guessing this is from the Paladin, a field attack as well. Yep, and here's something that lets him take all damage for the party. And that lets him heal when blocking attacks. Yeah, I think for now we're gonna swap these two. How do I line up? Like that. And I'll give him the best available. I'm not gonna take her shit off if it is the best for him. So that has some ice resistance, otherwise this has 5 more defense. We'll get that ice resistance, keep that on. That's just better. So we'll give him the top hat. Evasion chance, charm. Just give him HP and, I mean, deafness doesn't really matter. Oh no, yeah, we can give him this then for the increased drop rate. Otherwise, he already has very good attack, defense, health. He already has everything. So it doesn't really matter what we give him in terms of like shoring things up. So none of these hearts matter because he's not casting spells. So honestly, nothing truly matters for him. So we just give him drop rate again and like attack up. I guess, what's his agility? No, he needs agility, yeah, because he's super slow, and there's the balance. Kind of a balance, not really, it doesn't really matter too much, but yeah, he's super slow. So there, now I gave him a lot of agility. Wow, so he needed 2 agility rings just to be on par with everyone else. Yeah. Now to be fair, she's also super slow. And she doesn't have the attack or the defense. She has the, not as much health, but she has some health. But okay. Yeah, now him being in the party, this would have really helped. So now we have 2 healers again. And we're not really losing anything from her, because she isn't really doing anything for us at the moment. So I feel good about this. Alright, so is it the same solution? Good. Bottle of sparkling holy water. Sounds like a key item for something. Or... Oh, he's gonna use it to finish off a couple wands, so maybe we can get this converted to like an item. Okay. Head to Fire Tower for that. I think it's that over there.
Oh.
He doesn't have a reward right now, but he will. Okay, so I have to come back to him.
Oh.
Alright, let me write that down though. So return to the Wand Maker Assistant in Fire Tower. Okay. Nothing back there.
Ah.
Mysterious man known only as the Envoy, so this is the Envoy, said to have read every book in existence. The king asked him to search for something. Interesting. So he'll probably search for the, stuff needed for the spell. Portrait of a young girl. Oh yeah, Lucia. It's the first time we have something to interact with like that. Oh no, it was the desk. I thought it was like the little jewelry box. Okay. And it's fucking magnetizing me to the stairs. Alright. Let's see the king.
Who the devil are you? And what do you think you're doing, interrupting me like that? Do you think any passing vagabond can simply waltz in here and demand an audience with me? Did I hear you correctly? The Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium told you to prevent me from reviving the incantation?
Why would we tell him that outright?
That senile old fool. I told him I was doing nothing of the sort. And what does he do? He sends perfect strangers to interfere nonetheless. Contemptible meddler! Well, two can play at that game. Give me that.
The Envoy.
My sincere apologies for keeping you waiting, Your Majesty. I have brought you what you requested. Here, take it and see for yourself.
This is it? You found it. You actually found it. The incantation itself.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't quite believe it. To think that somewhere out there this existed all along. Can it really be true?
It is true, I assure you. Now, shall we head for the Inquisitory? The time has come for you to enjoy the fruits of your labors.
Your Majesty, wait! We still have much to discuss.
Look, I admit that I lied to you. But what of it? I am the King of Hubble, And you have no authority here. Now, listen well, travelers. True peace can only be built on a foundation of true strength. And the source of this strength is me, and me alone. Now get out of my way.
Your Majesty, you are truly worthy of wielding the power of a veritable god of destruction.
Oh.
Now, you had better make haste for the Inquisitory. I shall deal with our unwelcome guests. You know who I am, don't you? You must have heard of the envoy on your travels. Well, my work here is almost done. Hybris will incant the forbidden words, and the god of destruction will be born. I will have done the Demon King proud.
It all came back to Demon King.
Not that you will live to see any of this come to pass, of course.
Alright, so we have Sir Mervyn in our party.
Burn, hapless fools!
Alright. So let's see. Unfortunately, she does not have many options. You resist a crag, but I still might as well do it. Or, oh no, here we go. Defense up. And we got double cast on it, that's awesome. Nothing he's weak to. So I could have him take the damage. Sure. Because I want to see if this is like a buff that lasts a certain number of turns or what. Alright, I'm worked up. And since I'm not taking damage, I will go ahead and buff myself out, but first we have to get the combo. Oh, I don't have the Persecutor for the damage there. Damn, okay. Yeah, I don't have that many good abilities, unfortunately. We'd still do a cutting edge, I guess. Yeah. Since we're not taking damage, doesn't matter if we're low or defense. We resist dark, which makes sense. Can't do any of that stuff. So I might as well summon zombie. So he can't be poisoned. It's unfortunate. And of course he did AoEs, silence us. Basic attack, I guess. I can keep going with this. Yeah, so this looks like it does only last one turn. So for that one turn, you take the damage. It's a shame, because that means, I mean, hopefully these are buffs that last multiple turns where you heal when you block and more likely to block, 'cause that's all the combos there. Alright. Otherwise I can just have him cutting edge as well then. So she's the only one that didn't get silenced. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put Cockrag, even though he resists it. Well, at least he'll take some damage every turn. Yeah, still good. So far he's not attacking, but now he's furious, which is potentially an issue. Can't be paralyzed or poisoned. Protects from breath attacks. Let's go for this. Of course, it summoned a shit slime. That wasn't that bad, honestly. Alright. So Maribel's gonna have to be the healer since she's the only one not silenced. Otherwise, we just cutting edge.
I'll cleave thee in twain.
Come to me!
There we go. It missed. Alright, cutting edge. And then she can go ahead and heal herself. Not really a tough fight. Good crit.
All
Okay.
in a day's work.
So I was just experimenting there and still kind of just fucked him up. Ton of experience for that. That's right, I'm a thief now, I forgot about that. And she mastered thief, alright. So, cross that off. I already crossed it off, okay. So we can see what I want to do with her in a second. He learned Hatchet Man.
Go on.
Alright. Hatchet Man. Doesn't connect often, but it's a guaranteed crit. Okay. So... Again,
Sure.
I'm playing, in terms of tactics, inefficiently, but in terms of vocation experience, I am min-maxing. So what I mean by that is, for her, there's only like 2 or 3 spellcasting classes. So we have Mage, Priestess, and then she's already a Sage. So those are the only classes that I should make her if I was going for combat. Especially because Sage is like very expensive, so making her Mage would be perfect. But we already mastered Mage. Now of course that would allow her to level Sage quicker, but I kinda am right now like min-maxing vocations. So we can go give her another vocation that she wouldn't really be using. And again, scene logic applies as before. I can give her something like Dancer, Troubadour, or Jester, because they're at least support. Or we can give her Warrior to unlock that vocation. Sailor for Pirate, so we'd have Pirate for all 3. Didn't Sailor have some good shit? But the thing that probably scales off the physical, obviously. I had Tingle. Otherwise, Lightning? Lightning might... Obviously, that's the last spell, though. Yeah, that wouldn't matter. But oh no, Body Slam! Yes, Body Slam! Because Body Slam scales off of health, if you have full health. So yeah, no, we're gonna go Sailor, because that would unlock Pirate for her. But more importantly, it actually would give her something she'd use. So she has Tingle as well, which I don't think Sage has. But she'd actually get an attack that she could use. Yeah. Alright, so... Maribel. So again, we could also make her Martial Artist, because I was guessing Martial Artist and Priest for Paladin. That's another option I have written down. But... just writing this down, like this would unlock Pirate? Which, do we even care about that? I don't know. Alright. But again, technically speaking, if you were actually trying to like do efficient battles, you'd make her a Mage. But like, I'm trying to get like this vocation stuff all unlocked, even if the people aren't using them, because that's fun part of the game, man. That is the fun part of the game. Alright. But right now she's really in trouble with attacks. She only has the one attack, which is obviously great damage because she's a very strong magic user. But that's it. At least she'll get the other moves soon, which we'll see. It says it's based on health. It might also scale on like attack, but logically it shouldn't because it's just like body slam. So we'll test that out. Alright, so we gotta go in here now. Or is it the next room over? It's in there. We gotta find another way in.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, okay, he lets me in. Good. The soaring sphere. So Father Martin is here. Came running in. Yep, demanding to get through. Yep. But the king won't let anyone pass. Exactly. Alright. Come on, Mike, go away. You have to move it out. It's probably catching my shoulder is what it is. There you go. There is no mic. You do not see a microphone. Okay. I'm not sure if this supposed to go up or... I'm assuming going in there. We have multiple ways to go. That good. Alright. So we can go outside the other way. Looks like there was nothing there from the specific angle I saw. One barrel. Okay. Seat of Magic. Now we'll keep going up. Perfect. This was the side area. Alright.
Can this be... Hybris? Is this... Do you truly intend to revive the incantation?
Your timing is impeccable, Martin. We are just about to bear witness to the birth of a power beyond the imagination of any god or man.
Your Highness, according to the spellbook, there remains but one ingredient to add.
Well, add it then, damn you.
Yes, Your Highness.
Please, you mustn't do this.
Very good. You may leave now.
Yes, Your Highness.
Alright, let's see.
How long has it been since the sages of old sealed this spell away? How long has it lain dormant, waiting for one such as I to revive it? I can feel it. I can feel the power surging through me.
No! Please stop!
Oof. Reflect.
None shall stand in the way of destiny. None shall prevent the rebirth of the greatest of all spells.
Stop, I tell you! This is madness! This can only lead to disaster! Listen to me, Hybris, you are not in your right mind.
Oh, you think so, do you? From where I am standing, it is you who are refusing to face reality. Remember what we lost. The friend we could not protect. You may have forgotten, but I have not.
You mean... Hybris, listen to me. We were not to blame.
Without power, how can we hope to protect what is dear to us? Others may shy away from this truth, but not I. With this, the greatest enchantment of them all, I will finally have that power. It is time. Time for me to utter the incantation. What is this? What is this power that courses through my veins? Let us find out.
Where the hell did he go?
Oh.
Just disappeared on us? Alright. I'm assuming he's going, oh, he's going up here. I thought he was going to somewhere else. Like one of the other towns.
Behold, it is mine at last. The power to vanquish any foe. To overcome any obstacle. It's mine, Lucia. It's finally mine. I can finally save you.
I'm gonna try to resurrect her.
You
like
have nothing to fear
15
anymore.
years after dying.
You are safe now. I promise. What's going on? This power, it's too... What happened? I can't see. The darkness.
It has come for me.
Okay. My mic fucking showing now. What the fuck? Okay, so this is scripted. Alright. Oh, so when you, die, you'll probably remember it's swapped in, but yeah, it's scripted, obviously. You know how powerful he is. So the Wiz made it here, but a little too late.
No. What is it?
He's raising the throne room. Okay, he destroyed the throne room. Destruction, panic, terror.
Oh.
Shame I can't quickly get some vocation ranks, because if I can unlock the Persecutor, whatever the hell it's called, for me, that'd be a nice damage dealing combo, but oh well. I don't even know where we're going, to be honest. He's going outside like this? Yeah, okay. Good guess.
Quite.
Alright, so yeah, the counter spell. The Great Leveler. Alright, so now I have to go back in there.
My power! My beautiful power! But this is not the end. I am far from defeated. I will not rest until this land lies in ruins. I must protect her. I must destroy you!
Alright. So take it slow since we've been switching classes so much. First of all, just looking at weaknesses, no weaknesses. Alright, so we don't know if he's weak, not weak, but immune to zombie either poisons or paralyzes, so I assume it's probably not worth it. We could try to cast illusions on him. It's not weak to it, but it's also not immune to it. Let's spend a turn trying that.
How'd you like this?
It actually worked. Okay. Now for me, I can put a dot on him, which is worth it, I feel like. He's also weak to poison, so we can put these 2 dots on him. The poison isn't really worth it because the damage isn't that great, but we'll see. Next turn I'll do it anyway. Alright. Now for you... Alright, he's not weak to anything, so otherwise... just do damage, or, you know, you can pull the attack on yourself, but for now... we'll do damage.
I'll cleave thee in twain!
And you missed, okay. Defense up.
Oh, right.
Alright, not that strong, so that's good. Obviously he casts swoosh and he resists it. Otherwise, let me take the turn to give us defense up. And then this could bedazzle, which he doesn't resist, so...
You can do it!
Alright, now we have Crag, let's go for poison. Can give us more defense up? Sure. You keep going for attacks. Good. Now that you have Dazzle in there, just go for... let's just see, even though he resists it, this attack here. Yeah, because I'm sure that's worth it over the basic attack. Alright, now as I expected, the poison sucks ass. Since he has nothing really much else to do, Still confirming, and the weirdest thing in this game, you can't steal from bosses, which is like the opposite of every other game that has steal in it. Alright. So yeah, you keep doing that. Magic barrier, that's actually fine, because I was going to have her heal first. Now, it's still just barrier, which means he resists it. It's not like he's immune to it. And I didn't notice if he's doing a breath attack, but if he is, we can get that barrier for breath attacks. Alright, otherwise, you don't really have much else to do but cutting edge. Fuck it. So, I can let her spell Echo one turn, but since she's gonna resist it, I might as well boost everyone's attack power in Joey instead. Because that gives us offense and defense. So now we have increased dodge and increased defense, so whether we're dodging or getting hit. Again, I don't know if we did a breath attack. I'm just gonna give us that anyway. Alright, and then he's now resisting that as well as it being magic, so there's not really a point in doing that now. So you do the slime. That's still great damage. Damn. And you still keep just doing one thing.
I'll cleave thee in twain.
Wow, insane damage. So that's the attack up increase. Alright. She should be able to heal before he goes. Wow, that is insane. Man, he's hitting hard with that attack up increase. That's awesome. Oh my god, yes. So he's below 25. Let's see. This has a chance to kill him. So I'm gonna do this. Is he susceptible to being put to sleep? I didn't see it. But I don't know if any of us had sleep anymore. Oh, this might kill him. Ah, so close. Alright. Well, now he's dead. Get destroyed, hell yeah.
No, I cannot lose it. I cannot lose this power. Without it, I cannot save them. Cannot save.
Resists arrest.
Forgive me. I failed you. Again.
Hybris!
Male King Slime appeared on the enemy side. Yeah, I did it with a normal metal slime appeared on the enemy side. That was our first metal slime we ever saw.
As are you.
And of course it got away.
Almighty be praised.
So we've yet to actually see them in the field or anything.
Thanks. And those of the people of Hubble too, I'm sure. If you had not been here to defend us, I fear that our fate would have been sealed. But now is not the time for such things. We must tend to the wounded. Guards, carry the king to his chambers. And do not forget the wizard-in-chief. He is on the upper level. Ensure that he is well looked after.
The full incantation was not unleashed. It now sleeps once more, sealed away.
On behalf of the entire kingdom, I would like to offer you all our most heartfelt gratitude. Though he is not yet able to rise from his bed, Hybris is conscious and making a rapid recovery. I am sure he would like to speak with you before you leave.
I must also express my most heartfelt gratitude. His Majesty's rampage could not have been stopped were it not for the daring do you displayed. it's no exaggeration to say that you have saved the Kingdom of Hubble. You are our saviors and our heroes. Now, I hope you don't think me impertinent for asking, but why did
I was going to say, yeah, we still have to find the
in the
medicine. That was the whole point of coming here.
What?
No?
Restoring lost islands? Really?
So maybe this wasn't even for the
well.
medicine. I don't know where to get the medicine. We'll have to find out.
I'd ordinarily find such a claim rather hard to believe, but you have already proven yourselves to be far more capable than I first thought.
30k for a male
In
king
light of
slime.
which,
Damn.
I think it's only right that I teach you the mighty spell I have spent so long sweating over, the Great Leveler. I revived this ancient spell in order to protect people, and I can't think of anyone who'd make better use of it than you. I should warn you, though, it's not quite the finished article, as you saw for yourselves. Still, there's no harm in giving it a try if you ever find yourselves in a similarly sticky situation again. Abracadabra, abracadee. Nearly there now. 1, 2, 3!
Yeah, they hit really hard.
There! Ha ha! And don't worry, I'll keep working on the spell while you're off adventuring. It won't be quick or easy, but I'll have the blighter perfected one day, you mark my words. And when I do, rest assured that I shall be more than happy to share it with you. Anyway, I'd better get back to my research. All the best, dear friends. Do be sure to drop by again whenever you're in the area.
Well.
So it seems he learned the error of his ways. Alright, the Great Leveler removes all positive status effects from an enemy. Okay. So I'm gonna write this down in case we don't find it, but we need to find the medicine for sick stone guy. Alright, we also want to return to the wand maker. The assistant, maybe he now can give us a wand. It's that way. Over here. Lightning staff, okay. Can be used to strike all enemies, so this is a field lightning attack. It gives her even more attack. She does lose some healing, not too much. Yeah, that's worth it. She has a field attack, which she already has, but now this will let her conserve MP. Yeah. Plus that's another element, because right now she only has the wind one. So she'll have wind and lightning, both of them being screen. The wind one is like 2 to 4 hits, whereas this is the entire screen, so this is much better. So she'll probably use this as her attack most of the time. Alright. But yeah, I gotta find out where the hell this medicine's at. We need everything here? Alright. Yeah, CVS. That's what we need, is CVS. It's interesting we don't do anything at the town. But we gotta come here in the present now anyway. So we can cross off the wand maker. We did that. Good. Oh, cutscene.
I don't know about you lot, but I'm exhausted.
Indeed. I doubt anyone could save a nation of that size without needing a rest afterwards.
I'm tired and sleepy.
Oh, there you are. I was hoping to find you here.
What's going on? Did you run here all the way from Pilcher Bay?
Uh-oh.
Oh, you look like you've seen a ghost.
What's happening?
I won't go into details if it's all the same to you, Miss Maribel. It's just, you're wanted at home right away.
Why? What's happening? Tell me, now!
Well, it's your father. He's had a bit of a funny turn.
Okay.
What? He's what?
Everyone's been out searching for you all day, miss.
Look, I need to get home. I'll see you all back in Pilcher Bay.
Alright, let's see what's going on with the mayor. I'm not trying to get in the boat, I'm trying to get that. Thank you.
Let me explain everything one more time, Maribel. The good news is that your father's life is not in any immediate danger. However, while we cannot be certain about the cause of his illness, we do have our suspicions.
Oh, I wonder if this is where we get the medicine and we can also
really
use the same
cannot afford
kind.
to give him any more reason to worry. You must stay by his side until he makes a full recovery. We can't have you running off and worrying him anymore.
Oh, Father.
Are they actually going to take her out of the party for now?
I suppose you heard all that, did you? You must understand that Maribel cannot shirk her duties here.
Look, why don't we all talk outside? It is what it is. Sorry.
See, if they take her out of the party,
think
she's
my
going to
adventuring
be
days are
lacking
behind
so
me
much
now.
experience, and she's already super
Father needs
squishy
his
as
dutiful
is.
daughter by his
Oh
side
god.
To help him get back on his feet. Here. You can hold on to
Yep,
his stuff.
they're removing her. Alright, so now we don't have a mage.
I suppose I'll be seeing you then. It was fun while it lasted.
And I just got a good staff too. So I wonder if I want to convert Aisha to a mage. Again, everyone has their class, which affects their stats, so this isn't a great comparison, but I can at least look and see kind of right now. Yeah, Aisha has the highest magical might right now. He's not far behind, though. At the very least, I can make her a priest. The priest at least has some spells, and it'll at least have healing. Maybe. Alright, that's gonna suck though. She's gonna be lacking experience. Oh yeah, well it actually works out. She's gonna max out warrior anyway. So that's fine, she's gonna switch regardless.
Wait! Don't you go running off just yet! Phew! Oh, I can't believe you were going to leave without saying goodbye!
Ah, if it isn't the young master's noble matron. How might we be of service to thee?
Well, since you've come all the way back to the village, I thought it might be nice to have you all over for a lovely fish supper. What do you say?
Alright.
Lovely! Oh, it'll be just lovely. Right then, everyone. Come on over and take a load off. I'm looking forward to getting to know you all.
Alright, we have a feast, recount our tales. Something doesn't feel right. What's he mean by that? Now I'm suspicious.
Oh.
Alright, gotta get some bottles from next door.
Oh, there you are. Sorry to make you leave in the middle of all the fun, but I just wanted to have a little chat to ask how things were. A mother can tell, you know. This business with Maribel is weighing on you, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'm afraid she's gonna lose a ton of experience. And be underleveled, and even squishier.
It's no surprise. You and Maribel have been thick as thieves since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. I don't suppose you remember the promise you made, do you? Your promise to Maribel, I mean. No. Oh, you were just a little fingerling back then. It must have been, about 10 years ago now. The rain came bucketing down that night. You see, a storm was on its way to the island.
This is when I was 6.
Oh.
Some girl ran away, I'm assuming it's her. Oh, Maribel. Didn't come home last night. They're going out to look for her, so I have to guard the house. Yeah, metal slime duty. Based on how much Mervin's leveling, it looks like this game doesn't introduce like catch-up experience either, so she'll just always be behind.
Oh.
Hmm. She was watching us in the sailboat.
No! No! Leave me alone, Father! I'm not going back to that house! I hate it there! All the tutoring and dancing and frilly dresses and stupid, stupid dollies! I hate it all! Just let me be normal! Let me go outside and play with the other children! Let me be myself! Why aren't you saying anything? Father? You! Did you hear all that?
Yep.
If I break so much as a single bead of sweat, my mother and father get angry at me. It's not ladylike, apparently. They're always telling me I'm a good girl, and I just have to put up with it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it all! I just thought, maybe if this boat could take me far, far away somewhere. But I suppose that was too much to hope. I'm going home.
Son? What did I say to you? You're supposed to be safe and sound at home.
Please don't be angry with him.
Maribel!
Maribel!
Oh, my dear little goldfish. Where have you been? Why did you go out on your own? You're normally such a good girl. Why would you do such a thing? Don't you know how much you made your mother worry?
I'm sorry.
My boy, you are the hero of the hour. Oh, 1,000 thank yous for finding our dear little Maribel. Well, indeed, I believe this calls for a reward. Tell me, is there anything you desire? Anything at all? Toys? Treasures? Why, I'd even buy you a boat. Come now, there must be something. Spit it out.
I suppose you don't remember how you answered May,
Probably
do
to
you?
let Maribel
Well, I don't think
do
I'll
her thing
ever
and
forget.
leave or whatever.
You looked up at him and you said, I don't need anything, but there is something I would like. I'd like you to let Maribel do what she wants. Let
Yeah.
her play with Kiefer and me. And let her sweat as much as she wants, please. And one day, when I go somewhere far away from here, I promise to take Maribel with me.
Exactly,
If that's what
yeah.
she wants, of course. Oh, Maribel's a sweet girl. She's always trying her best not to put anyone's nose out of joint. Saying what she really feels doesn't come easily to her. Hence all the bluster. It's easy to mistake for selfishness or insensitivity, but if you ask me, it's a shield she uses to hide behind. If you want to keep adventuring together, I think you should be open and honest. Like you were all those years ago.
Oh, are they debating me? Do we get her back
After all,
immediately?
I'm sure she still remembers the promise you made. Even if you don't.
They might have been debating me.
What are you doing still hanging about town? Oh, I see how it is. You miss me so much you just couldn't carry on without me, eh?
Sure. Oh.
Relax, I was only joking. I'm actually glad you came to see me. It's very nice of you. But look, I don't think I can go adventuring. Not anymore. At least, not until Father wakes up.
No, don't worry about me, Maribel.
Father, you're awake!
You must have come home for my sake. I'm sorry for interrupting your adventures, my darling.
There's no need to apologise, Father. I'll go call the doctor.
Wait, before you do, let me talk to you.
Huh?
Maribel, you are the sweetest child a man could ask for. You have shown me the kindness in your heart. I need nothing more.
What do you mean?
Since the day you were born, I've only ever wanted one thing for you. To live your life in the way that you choose. Be honest with me. What is the thing you'd most like to be doing right now?
Father, I want to continue my travels. I want to keep adventuring with all my friends.
Then that is what you shall do. That is what you shall do, my Maribel. Young man, you made a promise to me, and I expect you to honor it. Take good care of my daughter.
Thank you. I'll be back before you know it.
All right.
Ah.
We had to go to her. So I'm sure she'll join us when we like walk out of town or something. Yeah. Here she is.
Pushing your luck a little, aren't you? Just how long were you planning on making me wait? Knowing you, you stayed up all night mucking about and couldn't get out of bed. Am I wrong? Oh, it's a wonder you can even dress yourself in the morning. Goes to show, doesn't it? You'd be lost without me. That's why I'm coming with you. It's painfully apparent that someone needs to keep you on track.
What's that, Maribel? You're going to come travelling with us again? Really?
Well, I wouldn't have the heart to say no. Not after a certain someone came over in tears, telling me how lonely they were without me around.
Uh-huh. In tears, yes.
To have me back.
Of course.
Come on then. There's no time like the present. Let's get moving.
Alright. Rejoin the party. Perfect.
Yay! so happy!
What marvelous cheer! Then let us depart forthwith. Where shall we make our next destination?
Perhaps we should see if Hubble has appeared in the present-day world.
Yes.
What do you think, Maribel?
No arguments here. All right, let's go. Time to find our next adventure.
Alright, awesome. So we'll save the game and then end it here.